Big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender, Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Brilliant save. Might work out. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Teammates available. An alert piece of defending. Kone. Surely! Oh, reacted so quickly! Let's see about the delivery. Opportunity. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Showing a great defensive instinct. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He fancies it. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Brian Cristante. Top-class defending. Pellegrini, moving it forward. Flag raised for offside. Good ball over the top. And a wayward pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Giving it a go. Monster piece of defending. Perfect tackle. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Hermoso. Promising possession, this. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. That is that for the first time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Distributing it well. There's the shot. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Superbly read and executed. Pellegrini. Decent chance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Pellegrini. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. This looks interesting. Well, he's been ruled offside. Cross could be useful. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Pellegrini. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Francisco Mora. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, good idea. Splendid defending. Doniel Malen. Kone. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. No nonsense clearance.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Oh, it's on! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Brian Cristante. It's with Hermoso. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good-looking pass. Good-looking move. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Pellegrini. Did well to win the ball back. Gabri Veiga. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. And the post denied him. Well, defensive resilience there. Throw in then to Roma. And a clever piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It is time. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. What are your expectations for today?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Zaragoza. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And taking it away.
That was excellent defending.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Zaragoza. Oh, fancy footwork. And in the right position to read it. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Zaragoza. A real opening now. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Very quick thinking there. Roma recovering possession well. Artem Dovbyk. Malen with it. Well, space for them here. Electing to shoot. And a goal to increase their lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Daniel Malen. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Vertessen. And getting across to stop it. He's driven in the corner. An alert reaction to tip it over. And heading it just over the bar. Brian Cristante. And it's a quality pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It's there for him. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And a throw-in for Roma. Angelino. Zaragoza. Might be a chance here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Stefan Leiner. Chance to play it in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be onto something. Pellegrini. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He fancies it. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Shielding the ball superbly. And he read it well. Will it open up? Brilliantly blocked. Who can they pick out? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Delivered into the area here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
Dovbik. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And cutting inside. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Angelino. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And to reduce the deficit. And an astute piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Good ball over the top. And there's the feed into the box. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And he read it superbly. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Artem Dovbik. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Incisive pass. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Up a disappointing dead end. And a timely intervention. Excellent strike! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Delightful pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Free kick is what's been given. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Kone. Here's Cristante. And fed forwards. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in... Can be only... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And over comes the corner. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Onana. McGinn. Trying to connect. Ollie Watkins. Can he score? Not out of the woods yet. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Vertessen. And that is how to beat your opponent. And moving it forward. Crossing into the middle. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? John McGinn. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ollie Watkins. Emiliano Buendia. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
In behind for him to chase. And that is offside. Diabate. And he read it superbly. Decent looking pass. McGinn. John McGinn. Now with Rodgers. Gives it a go. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Jorbe Vertessen. And a throw-in for Salzburg. No, high-quality defending. Opportunity! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over it comes. Teasing ball in. Chances on. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ollie Watkins. On to Rodgers. Very quick thinking there. Vertessen. That's a good pass. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Morgan Rodgers. And on to Douglas Luiz. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's great defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Audacious from there. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And possession lost by Salzburg. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. For Tessin. Plenty of options. Delivering it into the box. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Let's see about the delivery. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And a clever piece of defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? It was on its way in. And the cross into the middle. Well, not away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nice weight on the pass. Buendia. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Douglas Luiz. Can they set up a chance? Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Able to get a body in the way. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Watkins. Opportunity to level it. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And options in the centre. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Emiliano Buendia. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, you'll have a go. Fully committed.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Very quick thinking there. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Danger building. And support available. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Oh, fancy footwork. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And now we can... Right. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. That's a lovely ball. An alert reaction to tip it over. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A very good tackle. Anthony Musaba. Oh, this looks useful. And an opening. Just can't get it past him.
That's great defending there.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Nelson Semedo. This is looking good. Can he put them in front? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And moving it forward. Talisca! Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Watkins. And Cash with it. Threading it. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, moving it nicely. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Onana. Good tackle, take it away. Anderson Talisca. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Anderson Talisca. Playing with a flow and intensity. Asensio. Oh, so near, off the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they're still in it, but Villa are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction now.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the flag has gone up, offside. Marco Asensio. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Onana. And that'll be offside. Marco Asensio. Might lead to a chance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, good idea. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Interesting pass. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Nice looking move, this. Excellent defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Gives it a go. And denied by the post. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Very effective pass. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A bit disappointing in the end. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Takes the shot. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Rogers. Now with Douglas Luiz. Good work from Villa to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Always likely to be given as a foul. Conte has lost the ball. Promising possession, this. And that's a corner. Now sending it in. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rogers. Now, options are plenty. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Lucadinha. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And a clever piece of defending. Watkins. Dangerous ball. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio. Conte. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Brilliant pass. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Five minutes to go. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lucadinha. Oh, good vision there. He's in here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Ah, that's how to defend. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Anthony Musaba. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity to level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
He's in behind. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Matteo Guendouzi. Now, who can he play it to? Anderson Talisca. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Dangerous ball. Well, the move breaks down. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Interesting pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ready to break, perhaps? Delivered into the area here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Marco Asensio. Losing custody of it, Conte. Marco Asensio. And possibilities here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Moura. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Anderson Talisca. And space to attack. Good-looking pass. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Gabri Veiga. And he has options available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Anderson Talisca. And we will have just one additional minute. And that's where to send it. Oh, might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Good-looking move. Will it be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Has eyes for goal! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Musaba. And veering in field. Splendid block. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And playing it through. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying his luck. Well, only just wide of the post. Pepe. And given free rein to run. Shaping to shoot. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Marco Asensio. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Anderson Talisca. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And it's played into the centre. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. And over it comes. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Anderson Talisca. And on to Musaba. Nelson Semedo. Drifting infield. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Marco Asensio. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Threads it nicely. He's in. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. A good and fair challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Anderson Talisca. And now with Musaba. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, great vision. Well, he's been ruled offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent-looking pass. Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How do you see it panning out?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Good movement. Can they do it? Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the lead beckons. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Trying to open them up. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Oh, did well to skip through. And deliver towards the back post. An alert piece of defending. Promising attack, this. And it's played into the centre. Nervy clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Brian Cristante. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, nicely played. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Vega. Oh, good idea. Flag raised for offside. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Good-looking move. Oh, genuine chance. That's a good-looking ball. And taking it away. Impressive build-up. Takes it on! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
A very effective challenge put in. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Now, options are plenty. Not quite accurate enough. Brian Cristante. Incisive ball. And that'll be Roma's ball. Genuine chance. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, might yet do it. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And just look at these fans. So the two teams have switched around. And the second half is underway. Pellegrini. Quadio Kone. Malen with it. A super tackle and they've won possession. Intelligent ball. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Takes aim. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Space to exploit. Could be menacing. Oh, he's blocked it. And over it comes. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, they could break at pace. Can he finish? Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, what a save! And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Pellegrini. Now, who can he play it to? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. "20 minutes remaining. Can they reduce the deficit? And blocked for now.
Excellent positioning there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And showing good game awareness. And moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Brian Cristante. Excellent defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, genuine chance. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Determined defending. It is, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. What might we see today?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Pellegrini. And fed forwards. And beyond the last defender, offside. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And the danger's still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Fancies it. Magnificent defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he put them in front? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And they keep it moving. And passing it well. Still possibilities. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Showing a good reading of the game. Hermoso. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And good safe hands on display. Keeper not concentrating. Opportunity to level it. Couldn't quite hang on. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Attacking with vigour. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Hermoso. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Shaping to shoot. Oh, great block. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. A very timely interception. Hermoso. And showing the importance of width. Oh, it might be. And he struck the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a fine tackle. Well-worked piece of pressing. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Decent idea. Chance to put them in front. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 40. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Really clever pressing. That's a useful cross. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Opportunity here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Quick break could be on. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And firing it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Roma recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. Could be. Taking one for the team. Who can they pick out? And that's a very good parry. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Might be a chance here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Jorbe Vertessen. Opportunity here. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Kwadwo Kone. Excellent vision. Malen. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Jorbe Vertessen. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. Palmed away by the keeper. "15 minutes left for play. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Takes the shot. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Ball back with Salzburg now. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Kwadwo Kone. It's with Çelik. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, offside, unfortunately. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Daniel Malen. Trying something different. Excellent defending. Oh, danger here. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. That over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should...
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And delivered towards the back post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Douglas Luiz. Is it the perfect pass? Buendia. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Struggling to hold on to the ball. Thoughtful play. McGinn. McGinn. Very quick thinking there. And the through ball. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Douglas Luiz. It's a weighted pass. And he's in an offside position. An effective challenge. Oh, good vision. Is it going to be? And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Brilliant pass. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Morgan Rogers. And he takes it away. Onana. On to Rogers. Nicely timed tackle. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Watkins. Now opening things up. Can they make something of this now? And that's a very effective run. Can he? Well, defensive incoherence, but then goalkeeping brilliance. And still they lead. So the corner played into the box. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. For Tessin. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And that is offside. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Lucadinha. Now with Rodgers. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Just the challenge that was required. Nicely constructed. What a block! Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, it might be! But into the keeper's gloves. Well, there to intercept. Teammates available. Well, we're into the final half hour. Just lost the momentum. Fancies a pop from here. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. McGinn. Oh, good idea. That's a good-looking pass. And the ruling is offside here. Jorbe Vertessen. Shot is on. Oh, terrific save. Who can they pick out? Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Excellent vision. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Can they set up a chance? And the ball back with Villa now. Emiliano Buendia. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Will it happen for them? Can he level it? Spot on with that tackle. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Takes it on. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Buendia. Stopped a certain goal. Schuster. Did well to win the ball back. Buendia. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. It's there for him. And pushed away to safety. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Nothing to show for that attack. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And look at this! Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. It is. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Oh, superb tackle!
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Long way out this. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, such a long way off target.
Well, certainly not the right choice, was it?
N'Golo Kanté. Aktür Kolu. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's a quality pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And possibilities here. Well, the touch means a corner kick. And over comes the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the decision offside here. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. John McGinn. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nice weight on the pass. Watkins. Good ball over the top. And the defensive intervention there.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Conte. Marco Asensio. Well, that one has promise. Could play it in. Decent chance. An incredible block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Marco Asensio. So the whistle then. We're up. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Douglas Luiz. Very quick thinking there. Oh, danger here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And they keep it moving. And Marco Asensio. Lucadinha. And showing the importance of width. Excellent defending. Good through ball. A deep delivery. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Useful position they're in. Is it going to be the opening goal in the final? And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Genuine chance. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Anderson Talisca. Well, the attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Anderson Talisca. Intercepted at the right time.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Anderson Talisca. Top-class defending. Emiliano Buendia. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, he'll take it on. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Anthony Musaba. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. To level matters! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Amadou Onana. Torres on the ball. Can they grab the lead late on? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. It's a neat move. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Douglas Luiz. On to McGinn. Really good interception. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Asensio. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Anderson Talisca. And now with Musaba. Could be fully committed.
That's great defending there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. What a save. Delivering it. Just too much loft. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Teammates available. Trying his luck, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A very effective challenge put in. N'Golo Kanté. Here is Marco Asensio. Musaba. Attacking with vigour. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Must be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, great vision. Marco Asensio. It's with Anderson Talisca. Musaba. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Varela. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the shot. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising possession, this. And he's driving his team forward. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Might be able to set up the chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Not the clearance that was called for. Thoughtful play. Aktürkoğlu. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And it might be Kanté. A chance now with the corner. Playing it in. Oh, striking the crossbar. You can't get much closer. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Nelson Semedo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Varela with it. Excellent pass. Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Marco Asensio. Oh, that's a clever ball. Might take the lead. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And he takes it away. This looks interesting. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Marco Asensio. Musaba. Here is Marco Asensio. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Varela with it. That's a good ball. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Guendouzi. And on to Musaba. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And Porto regaining possession. Good distribution. And a decent delivery. It might still be problematic. Well, nothing untoward happened. Marco Asensio. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. Good conditions for the counter. Conte. Takes aim and fired against the crossbar.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the through ball. Can he put it away? Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Aktur Kolu. Conte now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now a decent position. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the... Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Benzema, and he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Lee. And showing good game awareness. Attacking with vigour. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Nice looking move this. Marvellous anticipation. Kim. Beautiful pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Malcolm. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the lead beckons! Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, can Al Hilal get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Hong Chul. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Chance to do damage. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Lee. Might work out. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. Stopped a certain goal. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much.
And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, getting the ball forward. And flying forwards here. Opportunity to level it. Showing good situational awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Karim Benzema. And an astute piece of defending. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Decent position. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, lovely ball. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Could be dangerous. Surely! Ah, superb tackle!
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Oh, that's a fine pass. Oh, big moment. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, attacking possibilities, but timely defending when it mattered. Can he get one back? Oh, tremendous block. Karim Benzema. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Kim. Lee. It's a neat move. And an opening. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Theo Hernandez. It's with Ruben Neves. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. That's a good-looking ball. And fine goalkeeping. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Malcolm. Well, Hilal couldn't keep it. Ruben Neves. Very quick thinking there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Takes aim. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Ittihad and they face Al Hilal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Easy to intercept. Quick thinking to win it back. Can't give him too much space. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Doumbia. And take it away.
That was excellent defending.
Milinkovic-Savic. Can someone latch onto it? And in the end, no damage done. Might be able to set up the chance. Corner awarded. Delivering it. And couldn't quite hit the target.
Yeah, he made that look fairly easy, didn't he? Just the wrong side of the woodwork.
Al-Yami. Credit to them for winning it back. Decent position. Benzema. Will it go in? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Malcolm. Threads it nicely. And offside it is. That's a good-looking pass. Here's Al-Dossari. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Benzema. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Awar. Is this the moment? Magnificent defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. It's a neat move. Not smooth in possession. Diaby. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ruben Neves. On to Benzema. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Decent idea. Real chance. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Salem Al-Dosari. Can they do it? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Showing good situational awareness. Salem Al-Dosari. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Benzema. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. He's on the run. Good-looking cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And he's broken free. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can they pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. Threat over for now, it seems. And a strong tackle. Fully committed there. Oh, useful ball. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. And disappointing.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Awar. Opportunity it is. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, he's given us away. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And intercepted it. En-Nesyri. Steven Bergwijn. It'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Super stop!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Trying his luck. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. And they're not out of the woods. He's blocked it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Determined defending. That's a good pass. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge has to be. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. sports city here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Well, body in the way. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Top-class defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
What can they produce on the flank? Takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really is a good block.
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Getting in there to intercept. Awar. Really getting stuck in. Can he find the right pass? In behind for him to chase. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Diaby. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. A delicious piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Toney. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Running with confidence. Has a go. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, a textbook interception. In a decent position. That's a superb challenge. Oh, useful ball. And look at this. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Mario Mitai. Moving the ball really well here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. En-Nesyri. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he deliver? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Tony. And space to exploit, maybe. But the danger averted for now. Awar. On to Diaby. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Galeno. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to open them up. Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Let's fly here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Ivan Toney. Just the challenge that was required. Steven Bergwijn. Nicely cut back. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Kessier. Ivan Toney. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well in there to tidy up. Ready to break, perhaps. And the shot. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Ivan Toney. Nicely timed tackle. Chance to do damage. Takes the shot. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Successfully cut out the pass. And teammates around him. It's a fierce effort. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Awar. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, great defending. Galeno. Tony. En-Nesyri. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Majrashi. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Ready for... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, useful ball. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Smart defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can he score? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he deliver? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Ruiz. Song Min-kyu. Just went slightly awry for them there. Can he? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mahrez. Good bit of ball winning. Might lead to a chance. Effective challenge. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Song Min-kyu. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ibanez. Regained possession. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Tony. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And quick thinking defensively. Tony. Kessier. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Could still be dangerous. Well, body in the way. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Now a decent position. It's a fierce effort. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power. And you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Excellent vision. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Ruiz. Danger building. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Interesting pass. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Blocked it brilliantly. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Kim Jin-soo. Their turn to come away with it. And a free kick here. That's a good-looking ball. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And support available. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Very effective pass. Can he give them the lead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And that is offside. "20 minutes remaining. Thoughtful play. Can he do it? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Riyad Mahrez. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A goal here could settle it. But they took care of the situation defensively. A real opening now. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Song. Well, now they have possession. It is to be a throw-in. And pressing from the front. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
No, high-quality defending. Good conditions for the counter. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The referee blows. Today, the hype... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good...
Decent chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And giving them too much space on the flank. Cutting in. Oh, big moment. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Kim. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Song Min-kyu. And unable to keep possession. Trying to tee it up. He fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Wonderfully weighted pass. Ready to fire. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Read it really well.
And just like that, broken up. Song. Will it be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But nothing comes of it. Could be threatening. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front player...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And that is defending of the highest order! And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The delivery towards the back post. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Half here comes to an end. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ruiz. Song Min-kyu. And it's opening up. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And they keep it moving. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oliveira. Ruiz. Spot on with that tackle. It's a weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And a strong tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Leonardo Ruiz. Read it well. Might lead to a chance. Will it open up? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And bursting forward. Useful ball to the near post. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. "20 minutes remaining. That's a good-looking ball. Now to level it. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Oh, that's brilliant play. A deep delivery. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could we see some late drama here? But the danger averted for now. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Oliveira. Good movement. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Plenty of support here. And that out all week and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press
Oh, Stuart's a chance! What a vital intervention. Played over. Still pressure. Up a disappointing dead end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Malcolm. And a clear foul. Oh, a tremendous block. Kim. How about the cross? Oh, disappointing end to that. Intelligent ball. Just cutting off the supply. Salem Al-Dossari. On the offensive. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Theo Hernandez. On to Benzema. Oh, good vision. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well read to win possession back. Incisive ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Benzema. Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could be dangerous. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again into the second half. And possession lost by Al Hilal. And defensive play to be applauded. Karim Benzema. Well, he's certainly not alone. Who wants to make a challenge? Is this the moment? Oh, fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Super clearance. Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. Could be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Big chance. Able to get his body in the way. Threads it nicely. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Milinkovic-Savic. Nice looking move, this. And after the cross, a tremendous block. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Struggling to keep the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Takes it on. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. There's the shot. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Karim Benzema. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, tremendous vision. And on they go. And a disappointing end to that. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Lee. And danger averted. Well read. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Given away again. Can he find the right pass? And in with a real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. call. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Corner awarded. Karim Benzema. And still looking to get the shot away. Could be more trouble. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Doumbia. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Good wing play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moussa Diaby. Has a go! And Koulibaly thwarting them. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no luck keeping possession. Giving it a go. And blocked by Koulibaly.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Benzema. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good effort here. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Ruben Neves. Decides to shoot. And collected with considerable ease. Ruben Neves. Couldn't keep it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Youssef En-Nesyri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent chance. And doing well to keep that one out. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Tombakti. On to Benzema. How did they let that attack come to an end? Benzema. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Theo Hernandez. That's a good-looking shot. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Fabinho. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. And space to attack. And it's played into the centre. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to put them in front. And confidently converted. So there we have it, 2-1. Dumbia. A very timely interception. And a throw-in forthcoming. Awar. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they could break at pace. Bergwijn. And on they go. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Theo Hernandez. And teammates around him. Is this the equaliser? Stopped a certain goal. And easily cut out in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. Good-looking move. Excellent defending. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Moussa Diaby. Oh, useful ball. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And losing possession. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Ruben Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled offside. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, the threat level is still high. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Showing good situational awareness. And support available. This could finish it. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Capacity Stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Your expectations?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, fancy footwork. Trying his luck. Not a decisive punch by the keeper. Corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Awar. And striking it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Riyad Mahrez. Nicely played. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Diaby. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a creative look about this. And hit with ferocity! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That was excellent defending.
Decent effort! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And over it comes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, nice ball. Takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that's comfortably gathered. Awar. Fine pass. In position. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Galeno. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's on the run. Chance to finish. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
And he has options available. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, chance! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. This could level it. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Awar. Oh, that's splendid play. Not a convincing clearance. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, might be. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Steven Bergwijn. In a decent position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Galeno. Nice weight on the pass. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And Nasiri. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. A chance then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Riyad Mahrez. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Ivan Toney. Through the middle. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Mitai. A really good pass. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just can't get it past him. And over comes the corner. Well, Moussa Diaby didn't disappoint in the first half. As ever, interested to get your thoughts on his performance.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Good distribution. And foiled only by the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Chance to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Nerves of steel under pressure. Toney. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And threading it through. And that'll be offside. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Neither side able to keep the ball. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Their turn to come away with it. Ivan Toney. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. Still pushing for a winner. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And does well to keep it in play. Well, they lost custody of it. That's a lovely ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the through ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Song. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the chance slips away. Mahrez. Oh, moving it nicely. That was going in. So the corner played into the box. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Leonardo Ruiz. And a throw-in it's going to be. And the defensive intervention there. Decent chance. Oh, great save. Delivering it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he'll take it on. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Real chance. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Up a disappointing dead end. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might work out. And how about that for a save? Not troubling the keeper. Anderson Oliveira. Good tackle. Might be onto something. And a little bit too much height on that one. Opportunity. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Good-looking move. Ah, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Ross. Leonardo Ruiz. This looks interesting. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice looking move, this. Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, it might be. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Takes it on. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Leonardo Ruiz. Regained possession. Could be threatening. He's through. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Leonardo Ruiz. Oh, chance! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Excellent defending. Has a go! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Perfect challenge. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who can they pick out? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Leonardo Ruiz. Strong but fair tackle. Trying his luck. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And there's the delivery. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of options. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, he's through here. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Song-min Kyu. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, good idea. Galeno. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Song-min Kyu. 10 minutes to go then. Leonardo Ruiz. Could be. That's a superb challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Can he find the net? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, useful ball. A really good pass. And teammates to play it to. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Today, the hype has been... And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, reacted so quickly! Corner kick played in. Already closing him down here. Committed challenge. Promising attack. And having a go! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see?
Oh, look out, chance here.
Not troubling the keeper. Lee Yu-hyun. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. Closing down well. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Ruiz. Can they make this count? Oh, nice ball. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. This is looking threatening. Really getting stuck in. Trying to tee it up. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Fancies it. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And nicely over the top. And offside, unfortunately. Song Min-kyu. Leonardo Ruiz. Nicely timed tackle. Chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And making the run to the inside. And a very good challenge. Leonardo Ruiz. Did well to win it back. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Splendid challenge that. Song Min-kyu. Kim. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Plenty of support here. Makes his way in field. Opportunity here. He's blocked it. Deflection then over the touchline. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. He made good progress there. Shaping to shoot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. That's a good-looking pass. Can he score? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Song Min Kyu. Oh, surely! And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Will it be? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Anderson Oliveira. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but they dealt with the threat posed. Incisive ball. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ruiz couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge to get back into the game. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer, within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, he's given us away. Kim Jin-soo. Can they get themselves level? Oh, fancy footwork. Chance to shoot. He's blocked it.
That's great defending there.
Might be onto something. Opportunity here. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.